Ненормальный. Hello guys, how are you? You have 99 overall. Oh my god. You're very professional gamer in this NBA, you know?
I got him! Oh, train that, baby! Take that! Hey! Yo, look at the clock, man! No, no, no! No, no! Yo, Jack! Yo! Watch the screen!
No, no, no. No, no, I'm crying.
You got it!
No.
0-2!
You're very professional gamer.
Check it up!
It's really.
Hey, yo, check it! Handle! Tools! Check it! Hey, yo, right there! Muffin!
Shoot.
Box out! I got him! Box out! 2-4! I see him! Check! Way to get it! Don't let him shoot! Come to me! 2-6. What's the rule? Here we go, check! Hey! Shot! Yo, keep shooting that! 2-8. Shot! Put it back! 0-3. Here we go, check it! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, right there, right, hands up! Switch! What's the pick? Screen coming! Hey! Yo, watch him! That's out!
Oh no, I know. I'm 16 aware. Please,
Get there!
don't shoot. Only,
I see him!
only trick shot, please.
Whose bad is that? Shot! You got it! Come get it! I see him! Go, check! Hold this spot! You can quit anytime! Yo, check it! Ball coming! Sit down! Shut up! Take it! Grab that!
my god, very professional gamer. Don't shot 3 point, please.
Come on, come on!
I don't know how to do this.
Check, man!
Please don't, no, please don't 3 points, please, guys. Please. Don't 3 point, please, guys. Oh. It's cool. Yeah.
Here we go, check! Son! We got it, check! Good guy right here!
Nice. Nice.
Hey, yo, right here! Hey, right here! Hey, yo, that's for you! 5-6. Hey, swing it! I'm gonna keep shooting that. 2 to 20. Yeah, baby. Bring it out, baby. Oh, shit. Check. Check.
No. I'm crying. No. GG, guys.
finish the best color.
Cookies! Pop it! What's the word? Ball! Hey, shot! Pressure him up! 2 to 3. Here we go, check. Screen! Hey, yo, bring it all up! Good take, baby! 2 to 5. Take it.
Maybe you've actually picked the wrong club to actually get the best out.
Ain't ready, MP.
It's going in!
Looking good, MP. Like those kicks, MP. MP.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometime.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily, 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5 on the weekends. Come by anytime.
Bet. Chris, what's up?
There he is. MP, do you have a rest? You ready for some full court?
Let's get it.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, come around. Whoa. Pressure him up. Don't worry about it, keep shooting that. What's up with that? Grab that board. What's left? Don't let him shoot that! Who's watching him? I got it! shots, fight out! Get aboard! Watch him, watch him, watch him! I'm coming. Watch out! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Watch him! Good ball. Get more.
Man, you were a beast out there today. Hope to see you back soon.
Man, most definitely.
Looking good, my guy. About game time. Pain time.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
You're on beat. Let's go.
All right, MP, you ready to go get it? Catch you at halftime.
Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
Now, I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra
That's
pass.
right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to lead this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wimby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
I bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
We're here in Plainview, Illinois, tonight's venue for Club League basketball between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. What a game this should be between two heated rivals on the club circuit.
Heated rivals indeed. Rarely do you see teams like this dislike each other this much, especially in the club league circuit. But you know what? This is a showcase game for both teams.
At the center of it all will be MP, the star player for the Dynasty. He'll be tasked with keeping their winning streak alive.
Looking to make it a dozen straight wins to start the club league season, but I know the Wolfpack are licking their chops at the prospect of ending the Dynasty's win streak. And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Wells, shot's good.
You'd think he wouldn't venture in there, guys. But look, Wells gets one to go on the inside right here.
Guarded by Wells. Goes up on the wing. Here's Zadirko. And that one's good with the extra effort on the glass.
Zadirko is an absolute dog inside. He wants that fight close to the hoop.
Outside James. Wells. And he converts the layup. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Patrick Wells with the steal. Rejected by Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher really helps out his team defensively. He's got the size, and so they kind of expect him to do it. But that doesn't mean it's not impressive when he does.
Here's Stoffer. Wells outside. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And with the high school season now in the rearview mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
Off target with the three.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
James slams it home.
Patrick Wells, he often draws a lot of extra attention, so he's familiar with seeing teammates open. This time he makes the pass on that heads-up play.
And it's going to be two free throws. Drew the contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one of two from the line that time.
You know, when it comes to Michael Luan, we hear it from the fans, we hear it from the scouts. Speed is such a dominant.
And here it's the Dynasty. They trail by one. The Dynasty with another miss. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
the importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And the basket by Carter.
And how about the body control he showed there against the much taller defender?
It's special to see. That's a tough shot.
The three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Pass to Fresh. Now Carter. Davidson pulls it in. It's Dillard outside. Here's the three. Rebounded by James.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Block at 4. Joey Johnson for 3. The Dynasty grab the miss. Unable to get the go-ahead bucket.
I'm just not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It just is not working for him.
And the Wolfpack making a change here. Pass to Cordova. Now here's Levesque. Three-pointer. Davidson pulls it in.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Down low, deflects the pass. Junior, he's covered by Johnson. On the wing, Eric Dillard. The three ball. Can't hit that one.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Back to Levesque. Johnson. Outside Levesque. 5 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. The Dynasty grab the miss. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
The Dynasty with another miss.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
Carter. And the go-ahead bucket is no good. Lets the three fly. And Joey Johnson pulls it down. And the Wolfpack with possession. Pass to Carter. Levesque with it. Fresh. Over Powell. Fresh can't get it to fall. No good on the triple. And the Wolfpack have possession. 4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that gives them the lead.
Just a confident shot by Carter right there, proving how effective he can be off the dribble.
The Dynasty trail. Takes a three. The shot, no good. From deep. And no good, trying to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half of play. The Wolfpack on top in this one. They're up by 3. And don't go away, we'll be back right after the break. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. And here it's the Dynasty. It's a 3-point game, and in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Knocks down the triple.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Zadirko, a screen. Shoots the three. And Robinson pulls it down. Patrick Wells on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Zach Timmerman.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Beyond the arc. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Here's Robinson. They grab their own miss. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot two.
He'll head to the line, but you can't be mad at a foul like that.
Pretty smart. When he gets that close to the rim, you have to make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. And that one falls. 2 for him at the line that time. They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
The three-pointer, no good. The Wolfpack leading. Now Stauffer. Patrick Wells on the wing. Pass over to Robinson. Over Fisher. A nice shot there by Robinson.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor, because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
From deep. And Robinson pulls it down.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
Outside, Timmerman. Fades away. That shot missing. And now the Dynasty with it. They trail by 11. Fires the three. Stauffer grabs the board.
Ugh, cold in here. Frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything or that he keeps trying. And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Having home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack. Here's Carter. He's got 5. And that'll be the Wolfpack ball as it goes out of bounds. They're able to keep it. The Wolfpack making a switch here. Launches a 3. Pokes loose.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Back to Timmerman. Kicks it to Johnson. Erickson with 4 to shoot. From 10 feet out. Davidson pulls it in. Erickson with it, guarded by Fisher. Now it's Carter outside. Pass over to Robinson. Back to Johnson. Carter. Here's Johnson. It's Lex Erickson on the wing. Offline with the 3.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Going the other way.
Timeout called by the Dynasty.
And I'm sure he's drawing up some new plays in this timeout, trying to spark their offense.
Yeah, this is time to break out some of their proven plays. Anything to get them out of this funk.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Andrews with the steal. Now here's Cordova. Dillard covering. Deshaun Carter from the outside. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
Well, he's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been there for him. He might want to avoid that shot for a while.
The lead now in single digits.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
The Dynasty trailing. Inside. Defended by Carter. The second chance effort. Here's Davidson. And at last, they get one to fall.
He sure is a grinder on the floor. He's constantly doing the little things well on the glass.
Now it's Carter outside. Fresh. Davidson defends. Outside, it's Andrews. And it's stolen away by Junior. Dillard, right side. Off target at the rim.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
Shot's good by Andrews.
He doesn't have much quickness, but he will still attack the rim if he's given that chance.
Let's go with the 3. It's hauled in by Fresh.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started.
To the inside, Carter. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
He misses the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. And Patrick Wells outside. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Guarded by Wells. To the middle. Gets the 3 to fall.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Now here's Stoffer. Robinson sets the screen. Can't hit from the elbow. Guarded by Wells. For 3. Second chance shot. And Zadirko puts it in. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
And this is what the scouts came to see from Wells tonight. He's getting his shot going. Fires for three. Stauffer comes up with the board.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pass to James. Over Fisher. James no good. It's going to take something special for them to make this comeback.
The question is, do they have the time to do it? You'd have to say it's a long shot at this point.
Here's Hawkins. The basket is good.
At a crucial time, Brett Hawkins showing some urgency and scoring. The Dynasty are so good at staying composed in clutch time.
Wells outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
The clock's their worst enemy right now.
They need to work very quickly.
And it's Patrick Wells with the rebound. And now they decide to intentionally foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Michael Stauffer on the wing, and they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Everything Stauffer does on the floor is thought out. He's so calculated. His teammates appreciate it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second.
Yeah, that's the problem with Patrick Wells. Sometimes he tries to do a little too much and plays too selfishly. But look, underneath it, it's a player who really does have a good understanding of the game.
And the Wolfpack have possession. They've led by as many as 11. The clock goes to 0, and that's going to do it for us.
And with a heated rivalry game like this, you knew.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team? And who's running around blaming everybody but himself?
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Here we go, MP. You know you can do it.
This. You guys rule. Best squad ever.
Don't worry about them, MP. You can beat anyone.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Kobe White.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And now Washington's starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's D in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Williams at the 3. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
Now here's Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Puts the move on. And off the fryer, and in it goes. Giddey's got the first points on the scoreboard for Chicago. Middleton finds Koulibaly. From deep. And he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good from D.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giddey goes in.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good from Giddey. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have had on some superstar level talent.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Pass to White. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Williams passes to Giddey. Clock at 6.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Thank you.
Here's D. From outside, off the mark. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And White kicks to Giddey. And he uses the glass on the way. Giddey's got 10 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And again, Washington, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Holmes.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. And you look at D. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
This is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of point that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And Washington has possession. The Bulls getting the bucket. Pass to D. Will it go? Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
White setting the pick for Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's D. He's got 6. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Giddey from the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, D in that last outing against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He scored 25 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I'm not surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Carter, he's checked in for White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Williams. Here's D. He's coming off a 25-point game against Philadelphia.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Takes a step back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. And Terry subbed in for Javon Carter. Here's D. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint, Gill the pass to D. Over Collins. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey. Bay pulls it in. Wizards trail by 14.
3 early turnovers, Kevin. He needs to regain his focus and start righting the ship.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Terry. Change for the Wizards. Brogdon's checked in.
Baka mamatay pa sila sa ulan. Kasing ulan dito sa amin. Hindi ko muna pinapakawalan.
Ball dishes to Jones. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Collins a screen on Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Jones no luck. Washington shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Bay kicks to Brogdon. And again, Washington no good.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Jones. Rebound, Washington. Last time they met was in Washington.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
لا تنسون النص الثاني.
ما فينا ما يهتم انه يكون بيته نظيف ومبطل.
And the first one.
One thing that Malcolm Brogdon gives you is balance, both as an individual and as part of your squad. He helps equalize things out there and sets a very nice steady pace.
ما يخرب او ينكسر. طبيعي هذا الاهتمام. لأنه بيته وبيتها وبيتها نفس البيت الكبير اللي يحتوينا كلنا. يوم التزمت باشتراطات وامتثال المبادئ كان الامتثال أثر في جمال مدينتك. أبسط الأشياء. لما شفت سيارة تافهة وما عجبك المنظر بلغت لما خططت وعمرت كان دايم في بالك.
يلا ودى المردم ودى المردم.
سلامتنا وجمال مدينتنا. حرصك على نظافة مطعمك والعاملين فيه خلت العائلة تستمتع وهم مطمئنين. كلنا نحب بلدنا تكون أحسن وأجمل بلد لأنها بلدنا.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Washington, Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's George, and it's Gill in at the center position. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Sean, thanks a lot. Here's Jones following the bucket by the Wizards. And that one, good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Over Jones. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Brogdon.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Collins setting the pick for Jones. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Brogdon outside. It's George on the wing, covered by Smith. George with the screen on Jones.
Look, you gotta commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you gotta commend him.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Okay, sige guys. Thank you po. Thank you sa panonood. Posin ko na dito yung video ko dahil medyo mainit pa rin. Salamat. Thank you.
And the first one at the line is good.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Then for the Wizards, Rashad Holmes comes in for Gill. And it's D in for Smart. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. RJ for the Bulls, their last 2 seasons have ended with losses in the play-in.
Yeah, they finished as the 9th seed both years and won their first play-in games. But that second play-in game has been a problem, which is why they need to set themselves up better during the regular season.
Now, here's Brogdon. His last outing, he had 18 points. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. And again, Washington no good.
بعت مسجز على الشانل بتاعت مامي.
وده كتالوج أمينة. لو عايزين تبقوا أب أو أم أحسن لأولادكم أنا عملت لكم الكتالوج.
شكلها كانت بنت حلال.
ماما وحشتني قوي.
أنا مش هعرف أعوضهم عن أمينة يا هويدا. اجمد كده ها؟ طب خد.
ولادنا عايزين منا إيه؟
بس أنا خايفة أخسر الماتش.
هتكسب الماتش وهتلعب حلو وهتشوف.
اعمل معاهم ذكريات جديدة وعيش معاهم لحظات حلوة.
يعني أولادنا لو بيحبوا يعملوا حاجة لازم ندعمهم ونشجعهم.
والله يا أمينة كانت تبقى فخورة بيك أوي.
تعيش وتفتكر.
I love you.
نعم؟
دي ورقة مكتوبة في البوكس بتاع الفطار.
قالت لي إن اللي بيمشوا ويسيبونا بيبقوا لسه شايفانا.
شكلها كانت بتحبك قوي.
قدروا اللي بتحبوهم قبل فوات الأوان.
ايه رأيكم بقى في زينة رمضان؟
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Washington. Down by 12. Shots good by Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And it's D missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Carter missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Middleton the pass to D. Takes a 3, and Jones pulls it down.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's D. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Jones dishes to Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Carrington. Here's D. There's a good screen. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Carrington. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's Giddey. Rebound by the Wizards. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Here's D. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
White looking around. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. D passes to Champagnie. Here's D. 3-pointer. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Pass to D. 3-pointer. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to White from past the arc. That shot off the mark. Here's Carrington with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible. And that is it for halftime, folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And White kicks to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the call will be against D. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to White. And here is Giddey. Vucevic with it. And Vucevic throws it down.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Here's D. He's got 15. Richard for the Bulls, just 1 playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectable, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
White goes in.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Here's D. No good with the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. George finds Middleton. Here's D. To halt the run, buries the long-range jumper. D's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Giddey the pass to White. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Giddey with it. 20 points for him. The shot, no good.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's D. No good on the triple. Giddey the pass to Williams. Over in the corner, White. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
And Vuce is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
And he jams it with authority.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Buzelis. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Washington. 11-point game. And George kicks to Middleton. Here's D. Giddey defending. Here's D. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single. digits. D's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey with the bounce pass. Vucevic gets double teamed. White wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is checked in for Patrick Williams. And Trey Jones subbed in for Kobe White. Wizards trail by 11. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Ball kicks to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Smart. Driving in. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So for the Bulls, Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jalen Smith in for Buzelis. Chicago leading by 14. Outside, Jones. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Collins from outside. Chicago with the new 14. Giddey. And finished off by Collins.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Here's Gill. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And again, Washington no good. The Bulls have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And Giddey gets it to go.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Gill with a screen on Giddey. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And that time, also a missed shot. Giddey against Gill. 55 seconds left in the third. Wizards trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Smart misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Collins. Phillips, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And so Collins nails both of them. Wizards trail by 20. And here's Smart. Scoreless thus far. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Bulls.
Jones looking for an opening. The shot from the low post is good. Jones has got 12 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got D. Koulibaly is out there with George. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard. Here's D. Offline with his 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Here's D. No good on the 3. The Bulls leading by 22. Jones kicks to Terry. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Down low. That's tipped. Pass to D. Now Koulibaly. Here's D. And it's off from three-point range. Ball with a wide-open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Shoots over Ball. He sinks the 11-footer. Koulibaly's got his first points of the night. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Collins dishes to Jones. Here he goes. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Holmes. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
From deep, George. They get it again. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Ball. Pass to D. The 3. Washington gets it back. And the shot goes in.
Hard work paid. off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Outside ball. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. White, he's checked in for Ball. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Back to Terry. And it's Giddey in the corner. Drops in the tray. Giddey's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Wizards have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Terry against Middleton. Here's D. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Buzelis with the ball. It's Terry outside. Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this young guard, Giddey, doesn't quit on the glass. Phenomenal awareness and positioning right there.
Here's D. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Here's D. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. He's feeling it, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Middleton on the wing. Pass to D. George with the screen on Giddey. D goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have found a lot of success in transition.
Summer in Abu Dhabi is totally recommended, but don't take my word for it. Let's hear it from the Smiths.
At Surf Abu Dhabi, everyone stayed up at least once. Well, sort of. But Carlos told him he had great potential. So that's the version we're going with.
How's it going there, Andrew?
Louvre, Abu Dhabi is every bit as incredible as I say. My wife and our tour guide Sarah became instant besties. I was there too, apparently.
Now, where's that, Anna?
Live jazz, velvet vibes, and a sax player who played like we were the only ones in the room.
So, there you have it.
A summer in Abu Dhabi. Totally recommended.
And every opportunity in getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's D. Off target from three-point range.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he... can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Ball from long range. Gill with the rebound. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's D. And again, Washington no good. Now here's Jones. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
Not over. Plenty of time left.
It's going in!
Great game.
How you feeling?
Good luck out there, MP.
About to tear the roof off. My kids can hate you last week. Time to turn the page, MP.
Hey, MP, how's it going?
Man, I'm good, bro. But you know I still want that jersey, though.
You want to try again, huh?
Of course.
I'm not sure about all that, but let's go.
Hey, I got you this time.
We'll
gonna see.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And for Washington, they've got Chris Middleton. George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's D in at the point. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, BA, absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
To the paint. Here's D. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wallace. Coulibaly defending. Wallace, right side. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And stolen by Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Here's D. We saw him with 29 points in his last game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And another miss by Washington.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. In third, the Thunder.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's D. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to D. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Here's D. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. They can't stop the run with that one.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's D. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Lets a three fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Count it. Good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder, Doris.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, D in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He picked up 29 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here, guys?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Here's D, looking to win the run. Buries it from three. D's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 11.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
George passes to D. From the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Holmes. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Middleton. Banked it in off the glass.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Outside, Williams. So for the Wizards, Gills checked in for Holmes. Bay comes in for Chris Middleton. And Smart subbed in for Coulibaly. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. He's scoreless. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to D. The 3-ball. Hartenstein pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
To the middle. Here's D. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And that's good as he hits both shots. Thunder leading by 14. Williams a screen on Bay. Caruso, the pass to Williams. That'll count. And so it's Oklahoma City Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. Lineup here for Washington. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for Joe. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Kenrich Williams. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
VA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Washington again can't hit.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Wizards trail by 6. Down low. Here's D. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's Washington with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. D can't get it to go.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold. But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Wallace, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Washington making a change here. Gil's checked in. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Washington again can't hit.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
Now Wallace, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Caruso. Counted from distance. Caruso's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Carrington. Here's D. Give him 8. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Williams' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Koulibaly. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Thunder out in front, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked. You're in hot water. And next up, here's a look at some of the... That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's D in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. And Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 6 points.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to D. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Washington making some changes. Champagnie, he's checked in for Holmes. Sadiq Bey comes in for George. And it's Marcus Smart in for Koulibaly. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. D can't get it to go.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
The 3. They get it back. Here's Middleton. He's good with a little jumper in close. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he really gets in there. Middleton got the board and got his bread.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The kick out to Williams. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Champagnie.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Middleton passes to D. Here's a look at some stats for Alex Caruso.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference Finals, and yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
The Wizards trail by 21. Here's D. The Wizards with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I just love the ball movement.
And Washington shooting just around 26% for the game. Here's D. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Here's D. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's D. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Washington.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just..."
Jones checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams, and it's Joe in at the 2 spot. To the inside. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
First free throw is good. Wallace, he's checked in for Joe. So he makes both from the line.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Wallace outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
The Wizards trail by 18. Pass to D. Back to Coulibaly for 3. Fires in the triple. Coulibaly's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Second chance effort. Washington with a rebound. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Coulibaly. again. Washington with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Thunder leading by 12. Wallace outside. The shot. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to George. Here's D. George outside. Here's D. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that game against Brooklyn, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one, but don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Williams. To the left wing. From 20 feet. Yep, that one goes. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Here's D. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to D. Beyond the arc. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Williams passes to Wallace. Williams against Middleton to the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. The Wizards trail by 16. Now here's Koulibaly. Down low. Here's Holmes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Williams passes to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Middleton. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Here's D. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's and Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 19-point game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
5 to shoot. Middleton outside. Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Oklahoma City now. They have a 19-point lead. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Washington again can't hit. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on an 11-2 run. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, man, I know. Sorry you came up short again, bro. Since you seem to be a fan, I'm gonna give you the jersey anyways.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate it.
I'm competitive, but I'm a nice guy. No hard feelings.